तिकडे बघून दे. बोलू शकतो. सॉरी फॉर द लेट कमेंट्री. हम आ चुके हैं वापस एक बार. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट यहाँ अंकित द्वारा. अच्छी फील्डिंग. 33 रन हो चुके हैं 6 ओवर में और 2 विकेट का नुकसान. अच्छा शॉट लेकिन डॉट गेंद. ब्लू जैगवार्स अच्छा खेल रही है इस समय. हाँ अटक गया था. अच्छा शॉट. एक रन लिया गया है. विशाल अगली गेंद डालते हुए. उठा के मारा है ये अलंकित ने. रोक लिया है बाउंड्री पे. एक और रन. 7 ओवर के बाद 36 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर ब्लू जैगवार्स. बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रही है यहाँ पर इस समय ब्लू जैगवार्स की टीम. अगले गेंदबाज अंजन. अंजन ने गेंद डाली और कट करने की कोशिश यहाँ पर अंकित द्वारा. डॉट बॉल. बहुत ही अजीब बॉलिंग स्टाइल है ये. वापस वही शॉट सेम फील्डर के पास और डॉट गेंद. द्वारा एक रन लिया गया है बहुत ही सन्मत से. विकेट लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर अंजन. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. नाइस फील्डिंग. इट्स अ वेरी गुड थ्रो और बहुत अच्छा शॉट. और ये अंकित ने मार दिया है बॉल फील्डर के पास, और ये रन आउट का मौका था लेकिन मिस कर दिया है। 1 रन मिल चुका है। हेमंग को लाइफ लाइन मिली है यहाँ पर। घुमा के मारा है हेमंग ने। शॉट सीधे बाउंड्री पर जा ही रहा था लेकिन फील्डर ने रोक लिया है। बहुत ही अच्छा एफर्ट यहाँ फील्डर द्वारा और रोक लिया गया है बॉल। 1 रन मिला है 6 की जगह। आठ ओवर हो चुके हैं। 40 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगले गेंदबाज भव्य गाला। कुछ बातचीत हो रही है यहाँ अंकित और भव्य के बीच। इस ओवर में अपनी टीम को ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाने के लिए चाहिए होगी 1 विकेट भव्य को। घुमा के मारा है हेमंग ने और ये फील्डर के पास। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट। दैट्स वाज अ वेरी नाइस शॉट। 1 ही रन प्राप्त हुआ यहाँ पर ब्लू जैगवार्स को। अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ भव्य द्वारा। और ये मिस कर दिया है अंकित ने। कोशिश थी लेकिन नाकाम। अगली गेंद भव्य। मार दिया है अंकित धाम ने। फील्डर के तीसरे विकेट से हाथ धो बैठी ब्लू जैगवार्स। 41 at the loss of 3 8.3 overs. Bhavya Gala got a breakthrough for his team. बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच यहाँ फील्डर द्वारा। मार्क कहते हैं इन्हें। अच्छी फील्डिंग। निराशा यहाँ अंकित धाम के चेहरे पर।
"41 for 3 after 8.3 overs. Good bowling on the day 2 as well from the Golden Lions. Similar performance like this in the yesterday's match, up in the air, but way away from the fielder only for a single. So Yusuf is off the mark. Not a great start for the Blue Jaguars. They have lost 3 wickets inside 10 overs, 42 runs. But they have good batsmen to come, so nothing to worry as of now. Bunty is still on the crease, and his ability to hit fours and sixes at will may help Blue Jaguars, and this is what the Blue Jaguars must be hoping for. Plus, Yusuf have the ability to bat long, so the dugout also look bit calm at the moment, and this is good shot over the cover. Uh, Mark has work to do, but he's as good a fielder as a bowler. Mark, and a lot of noise here from both the camps. This is so crucial match for the Golden Lions after losing that first match yesterday. They would like to win this and aim for the top to finish on the table.
Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
So bowling change here from the Golden Lions. Rishabh to start his spell. We thought Anjan could finish off his 3 overs, but at the very last moment there was change in thoughts, and Rishabh now will bowl his right arm slow deliveries, straight shot. It could race down the boundary, and good aggressive batting from Yusuf here. He understands that by the end of 10 over, you need at least 62, 63 runs on the board, run rate close to the 6 over mark, so that they can try and finish well in the second half of the inning, and they will surely target Rishabh here. This time, good batting here, taking the boundary in the first ball and then taking the single and giving the strike to the non-striker. Interesting to see how Bunty will react to Rishabh. They would like to take advantage of this over. Full toss in the mid wicket area, and it was not that far from Viraj over there, if I'm not wrong. And Bunty is not happy with himself. He feels he missed that opportunity to score that boundary or a six. But good for him, lucky for him that the ball went away
far from that fielder who was chasing for that catch. Good shot that for a single. Good bowling this from Rishabh after conceding four on the first ball. That was slow ball over pitch right in front of Yusuf to take that advantage, which he did perfectly well. Now Bunty on strike, 12 from 20. This time hits it, could be into the gap, but some fumble, but no advantage taken there. Rightly so, could have been uh, slight opportunity for a run out, which is the last thing the Blue Jaguars need at this moment. Don't forget they are the defending champions of this tournament, and they would like to start in the same fashion. Low full toss, good fielding by Aziz, quick release of that ball. So good finish that from Rishabh after conceding the boundary, and it's time for the drinks after the first half of the first innings. The Blue Jaguars have lost 3 wickets and have scored 53 runs. Good bowling this from Golden Lions. Yesterday also they were good in the first half of their bowling. The second half conceded close to 100 runs. It would be interesting to see how they come back uh, when the play resume after the drinks break. Thank you. Change of ends. We are back again for this very important match for both the teams. More so for the Golden Lions, but also for the Jaguars. They would like to start their campaign on a winning note, and the Lions would want to have those two crucial points. Vishal Patil now, after bowling good first over, chance of a run out, but sent back at the very right time from Bunty. One step forward, and Petty would have been in big trouble. Sigh of relief shown there from Bunty. He understands the importance of this partnership for the team. Vishal now again for Yusuf. Good delivery, but managed to snatch the single. Appeal for the run out, but clearly in that time there must have been some discussion about how the Blue Jaguars are going to approach the inning from this point of the game. And what I currently feel is this is the over the Blue Jaguars would like to show their aggression and try to take that run rate up and have it close to 7.5 or 8 runs by the end of 15 over. Bunty have the ability to hit those sixes on the shorter leg side, but this time ball not going the direction which he wished to, and what a catch there! Complete team effort, and moments like this gives an opportunity for everyone to celebrate the wicket, but also to laugh at how they were able to get the batsman out. It was an easy catch which Vishal fumbled, but Mark showed his presence of mind. He was ready as if he was anticipating that Vishal would fumble. And at the end, it was a good catch in a partnership. Big blow this for the Blue Jaguars. The intention was correct. You need that run rate to go up. You need 150 at least on the board. You need 100 runs from the next 10 overs. But that's what happened. If you go for a high reward, there is always a high risk. So good bowling that from Vishal. Amit Kohli, one of the crucial players for the Blue Jaguars, had a fabulous SPL last time, and the Blue Jaguars would be waiting for something of that sort to happen today as well. Vishal would be very happy after conceding that all important wicket, but that gives an opportunity to Amit Kohli to spend the next 10 overs on the crease. And if he stays there till the 20th over, anything can happen. Hit very hard that in the cover area, but good fielding that from Viraj. Good over. This turning out for the Lions. Only one run and a wicket. Last ball. Appeal for the leg before, but it was clearly missing the leg stump. And what a fab over this from Vishal. I think the entire team would be happy. Got that all important wicket of Bunty and only considered a single. 54 for 4. the Blue Jaguars, and they need at least 150 here on this ground to defend. Although anything can happen, but looking at how the last two matches have been played here, run scoring gets easier in the second half of the innings, in the first as well as the second half as well. Anjan now appeal for leg before wicket, too early onto his shot, Yusuf, and hence was not able to have any kind of connection there. Ranjan again bowling beautifully, less of due today in compared to the last 2 days. I think that uh, is in a helpful condition for the spinners, and they are enjoying it. Oh, pitch delivery straight into the hands of Anjan, and he missed that. Would have been a very crucial blow for the Jaguars had the catch been taken yesterday. Mary took a similar scintillating catch to dismiss Prashant in the similar fashion, but there was no repeat of that instance today. Again, a good delivery, slower in the air, flighted, asking the batsman to take the advantage of it. Amit Kohli still waiting for that run to take him off the mark. Very, very, very crucial batsman for the Jaguars. And this time it's a wide delivery. He was trying to take the advantage of the field placement, putting that on the leg side and produce a wide there. Over pitch, good attempt there from Viraj. Could be a run out, and yes, it's a run out. Sad ending this for Yusuf, and good display of fielding there from the Lions. They lose their fifth wicket. The owner of the team, Blue Jaguar, Sachin Amre, on the crease now. And if the Jaguars have watched yesterday's match between the Pink Panthers and Golden Lions, they need somebody from their team to replicate what Jigar Bhai and Pratik Desai did in the middle overs, and then what Deku did in the final slog overs. Fours and boundaries are important, but the singles, the rotation of strike is also much needed now for the Blue Jaguars. They're only on 56 runs, and last 11 deliveries have considered only 2 runs. This time again trying to hit that ball very hard. Only a single. Opportunity for second run. Sachin is very uh, strong in running between the wickets, and from nowhere they consumed 3 runs. So, and you will see a lot of such kind of runs that both this partner would snatch away from the Lions. They have the ability to do so. Good start this from Sachin. Also has the ability to clear the boundary for big sixes, and he would try to aim that against the off spin bowling of Vishal Patil. Sachin on strike now. Vishal Patil, last over of his spell. Good work there from Rishabh. Again trying to hit that big boundary over the cover fielder, but it was an over pitch delivery, missing that completely. Oh, this is a good shot for a boundary from the owner. Sachin read that delivery so well in advance, and that gave him ample time to manufacture that shot and also hitting it hard, making sure that it only goes for a boundary and there is no other thought on that. So good shot this from Sachin. He has quickly moved on to 7 runs from 4 deliveries, and this is very welcome boundary for Blue Jaguars. I think Yusuf, when he hit that boundary to Rishabh, after that, this is the first time they have scored a boundary. Again, trying to manufacture that shot. He may come back for second, but Chirag makes sure that he reaches onto the ball on time. Gave it only a single. If there was a connection, I'm sure there was another boundary for the last ball as well. Amit Kohli would also or will also try to look for a boundary in the similar region. That's what he tried to do in the last over. Let's see how it goes. He's still yet to have his runs on the scoreboard, and here comes the first run for him. It could be 2 runs there, but Prashant, rightly so, reached there towards the ball on time. Run rate now 5 runs per over. With this, they'll only reach to over an 100 mark. Again, a good shot. This time they will get 2 easy runs there. So good over this for the Jaguars. 8 runs considered. With this, they reach 67. KD to start his proceeding in this match, bowled beautifully uh, in the last match. As got the very important wicket of Abhimanyu Kak for his team, and then later in the power play also got the captain. He's always someone who puts his 100% energy and effort on the ground. Gets a single this time as well. Blue Jaguars are waiting for boundaries and sixes. They had a good over. The 13th one, they got 8 runs. This over is has given them 2 runs from the first two balls. And good bowling this from KD. It's not easy on this pitch. I feel so to come and start hitting from the first go. But if you spend some time, you get a fair idea about how the ball is coming onto the bat, and then you can take the advantage of it. Uh, Very unusual to see Amit scoring 2 runs of the 8 deliveries, and that's where you need shots like this called as the French cut to get you that uh, first boundary for yourself for the inning. The monkeys off the back now, and not an ideal shot. The batsman would have liked to score his first boundary, but I'm sure the Blue Jaguars will take that with both the hands. Amit also would be happy to get that boundary in front of his name. He would like to continue the attack on KD. They don't have any other option. Now they cannot give or think of giving any respect to any bowler. This time could be a wide delivery, but it doesn't matter what we think. The umpire think it was well inside the line. So good comeback. This was a bit faster delivery this time from KD. He has a very good slower one, which he mixes well between the fast deliveries. And it would not be surprising to see if we get that now or suddenly the ball is moving away. It's not keen to have that any connection with Amit's bat. It looked like, and this would be happy signs for the Lions. So only 6 runs from that over. Only 6 overs more to go. Although the 6 overs in the context of 20 overs, there's a lot to be played for. But they have a very good bowling side, the Golden Lions. Priyul now, again a very impactful bowler from the strikers family, and they will have KD and Priyul to bowl 6 from the last 7 overs, which means it is some task for the Jaguars to take that scoring close to 130, 140 now. 6 over 70 was needed yesterday for the Lions to win. And in that attempt of doing so, they lost many wickets, managed to reach 119 only. What would be the approach? What score does Sachin feel they can defend? Preview to Sachin. Oh, that's a good shot for 6 runs. Beautiful start for this over. Way down the ground, Sachin. Priyul, as usual, tried to bounce him, but he was well committed to that shot, Sachin, and hit that for a beautiful 6. And when Amit is not scoring as expected for the Jaguars, Sachin is doing the work. Once again, same opportunity, and this time the ball doesn't make the required contact. Some fumble there from KD. He's a very good fielder, very good outfielder, but no advantage that for the batting team. Run rate now slightly moving ahead, 5.58. Oh, this is a beautiful shot, and that's what we all were waiting for. Such sixes, which comes like an easy work, for Amit Kohli, but it's not easy for many of us. So 2 sixes from the 3 balls in this very important over, and from the remaining 36 balls, now 33 balls, both the batsmen here have the capability of hitting 5 to 6 big shots, and if they do that, then there is a possibility of taking the score to a level of 140, 145. But if this man stays on crease, we can easily see that number getting crossed. It's a no delivery, and he take that to full advantage. No ball and a free hit. And when it was not coming, it was not coming. Now, when it is coming, you are scoring 11 runs from one ball. So, striking at the very right time here, Amit Kohli for the team Blue Jaguars score for the very first time, crosses the 6 runs per over mark, 6.28 now, and it's another six and another loss of the ball. That's the power of Amit Kohli, and that's his hitting area. Long off, long on, mid wicket. Is a great batsman, and the Blue Jaguars would be relying heavily on him to face as many as delivery as possible. But not to forget, it was Sachin Amre, the owner, who upped the ante for the Blue Jaguars. Three sixes and a boundary. 18 of the over so far. Not 18, I'm sorry, four sixes. 24 from the over so far. And still two more balls to go. That too, you are hitting one of their prime bowler for 24 runs. And this is gonna be some kind of comeback from the defending champions. Prewell would be in tremendous pressure here. Amit would like to take the advantage this time. Good delivery, and he managed to get a wicket here. What a comeback this from Prewell. Beautiful comeback. Uh, and I'm sure the dugout would be so unhappy with the outcome on this delivery for the Blue Jaguars. And here in the commentary box, we were thinking of 140, 150 easily. But good delivery that, if you are able to get that kind of bounce on that pitch, that's a beautiful delivery. Punter now on strike, and he's on hat trick now. From that 24 runs from the first four deliveries to get two crucial wickets for the team. That's what cricket is known for, the comebacks. And Sachin would be disappointed with the way Punter approached this delivery. Punter also would be very disappointed with this shot. And what a comeback this from Priyul. Beautiful two deliveries after having that horrific start for his over. But I'm sure he would be super happy. The batsman and the kind of batsman the Blue Jaguars have in their lineup. You have Jatin coming at the number 9 position. So there is no dearth of batsmanship for the team. 30 balls to go now. They are close to 100 runs. This was the score wherein the Pink Panthers were also at this moment, and they managed to score more than 55 runs from last 25-26 deliveries. And good comeback this from Prewell. I'm sure he must be super happy the way the over ended for him and for his team. The shoulders were down, not only for Prewell but for the entire team after those four deliveries. They were seeing slight chance of the Blue Jaguars coming back into this game and taking this game away from them. But now again, it has tilted towards the Lions because the wickets column now only three more wickets to go. You have 30 balls. You have KD to ball the 2 overs, and Prewell with his confidence back will be coming back very hard in the next over. And this time, Sachin is in some form today. Chirag, a diving attempt, but was not able to stop that. For a moment here from the commentary box, I thought, he has taken that catch, but the ball had passed very quickly off him. And 100 up for the Blue Jaguars. Sachin 21 runs from the 10 deliveries, and the team would want him to stay there on the crease for the next 29 ball. Good start again for this over. Over pitch delivery, missed to play that shot. Good bowling this from KD. The match would be in a very different scenario if those two wickets would not have been fallen. And for us here watching the game, being on neutral side, we would have got the opportunity to see the sixes. Here it was a clear cut stumping this time. Yesterday Chirag Bhai took Santi's dismissal in the similar fashion. Today it was Sachin. Had the ball hit the stump, unfortunate death from Chirag, and the match would have been folded very nicely into the hands of Golden Lions if that ball would have hit that stump. Such is the impact of Sachin now for the Blue Jaguars. And good comeback this from KD. Yorker ball. Jatin trying to take the single, but the fielder there very calm. Jatin on strike. Some message from Sachin to Jatin. I think the only words would be here not to throw wicket for any unnecessary risk. It's the last ball of KD's over. It's better to see him off. Think differently towards him when he comes back to ball his last over. But this is his last ball. Just play it safely. And good start that for Jatin. 103 on board after 16 overs. Change of ends for the last 4 overs of this inning. And the batting team have opted for power play, and two players are outside, both on long off and long on. Or is there a change in field? Very difficult to see from here in the com box. Priul, what a drama in the last over. Oh, what a bounce is generating from this track. Good bowling this from Priul. Good attempt that to play the ball in the mid wicket area, but the connection was not that sweet, resulting in only 2 runs. Jatin on strike now. 105 runs from 16 overs. Oh, that's a good shot. But good fielding there from KD. Sachin will run easily, and if there is any difficulty, he'll make sure that he dives in hard, but he will reach there. Good batting this from Jatin. That's a wide delivery, rightly called from the umpire. Not over pitching the ball, trying to keep it short of length. Priul generating that bounce from this wicket. 5 runs from the first three ball. Would like to have a boundary or a six here. The team Blue Jaguars. Again a wide delivery. This time Priul increasing the pace on that delivery, and hence the missing of line here. 6 runs from the three balls. Priul's bowling display shows 30 runs from 9 deliveries, but those two crucial wickets could be the game changing moment for his side. Back to his original length where he started this over from. Oh, good shot that. Good shot that from Jatin. Hit it hard in the mid wicket area. Chirag Bhai was giving instructions from behind the wicket to keep the ball on the offside. But the line of that ball was not on the offside, and taking the full advantage of that. So good contribution here from Jatin as well, scoring 9 crucial runs for his team from 6 balls. 10 run of this over now, last ball to go, and they would like to finish this off with a boundary or a six as well. Prewell will ball one more over, KD will ball one more over, but there would be one over to be balled from a different bowler. It would be interesting to see who comes in. Oh, that's a good delivery. So 11 runs from that over takes the score to 114 from 17 overs. 18 more balls to go. How many runs the Blue Jaguars will score in these 18 balls? If they score 30, it would be 144 on board. They would still be very happy, the team Blue Jaguars, from where they were at the end of the 10th over or 12th over for that matter. They were 54 for 4 if I'm not wrong after first 10, 59 after the first 12. KD now to Jatin. I think it's the last over of the power play. Sachin is off the strike for good amount of time now, because in the last over it was Jatin who kept the strike for, if I'm not wrong, for all 6 deliveries. He played it well though. 11 runs from uh, conceded from that over. Also, they got a boundary. Some instruction that from the keeper to the bowler. Jatin on strike. And what running that from Sachin. Even if the ball would have hit the stump, he was clearly in. And for a moment, I thought it was a different batsman. But we are getting to see every kind of batting here, and we have seen bowlers bowling right arm, left arm, and the first time I am seeing a batsman. The Warner likening this from, and when you lose a wicket after playing in that fashion, the end result haunts you. But the idea was good there. It was a power play. You just have to hit that ball outside the boundary rope. And the connection was right, but it was not good enough. But what a well placed inning that from Sachin, scoring 22 runs from 14 deliveries, taking his team to 115. 10 crucial overs. I'm sorry, 10 crucial balls to be played. And we have Kashyap. Oh, that's a good bowling. Not 10. 15 balls to go. 15 ball, 15 runs. Take them to 130. Still something for the bowlers to bowl. 140, the bowlers would be slightly happy. 145, I think the entire team would be happy. Let's see how it goes. Good bowling that from KD. That's a good shot. Aziz fielding it well, only for a single. 116 now. Two more balls to go. I think one more ball to go in this over. 2 runs and all important wicket for KD. 116. How would Jatin react to this ball? Thought could be take a single and face the next over completely. And a slow ball, leg buys, but an important single. Jatin would be on strike. 117 now. 12 more balls to go. Prashant now. Slow off spin and good bowling that from Prashant. Over the point fielder and a boundary. Vishal couldn't stop that. Good shot that from Kashyap. One 122 runs on board now for the Blue Jaguars. Oh, what a good shot! That slight touch, third man area, short third man, only for a single. Oh, that's a good shot. What's the outcome? And it's a 6 run. What a good contribution this down the order from Jatin. Mid wicket area. Full power that from Jatin Bhai for 6 runs. score reaches 129 for the Blue Jaguars. 6 more balls to go. And 140 on board. They would take that at any point after where they were after 12 overs. 2 more balls to go in this over. A 6 and a boundary in this over, turning out to be costly, but that's what you expect the over 19 and number 20 to go. Can't blame the bowler that much. So good finish that from Prashant. 130 on board. The start here for the Lions would be of prime importance. You cannot keep 90 runs or 100 runs or 80-85 runs in the last 10 overs, because it's not easy here to come and start hitting from the ball one. Uh, it's it's dry in comparison to what it was for the last 2 days, and the bowlers are having good grip on the ball. So I'm sure this would not be a one-sided contest, that is for sure. But I would still feel anything under 135, 136, the Lions can chase it easily. 142, 145, it would be a tough match. And he starts with the wide delivery. 36 runs now conceded from Prewell from the 12 balls. Is bowled for his team, would be gutted with his performance. Don't expect this from your prime bowler. Jatin on strike. Again a wide delivery. When it's not your day, it's not your day. Still, I feel that those two wickets and that too of Amit Kohli uh, would still make him feel happy when he analyzes his bowling performance in this match. This time, no fielder over there. And what a good shot that is from Jatin. Hundred and 36. 5 more balls to go. Jatin has scored crucial 23 runs for his team from 14 balls. Very handy runs this. 4 more balls to go. Up in the high, two fielder colliding for that. Good stop that from Chirag Bhai, taking the blow on his chest, making sure that the team doesn't concede any extra run. So run out this from Chirag. So Jatin Bhai's crucial innings comes to an end in an attempt to get that single for the team. Hitesh on strike. 2 balls to go. Kadak shot that from the bowler. It's a wide throw, and they've reached 139. Last ball to go. The team would be happy with this performance. The Blue Jaguars. They were 59 after 12 overs. The Crow scored almost 80 runs from the last 6 overs. That's a good shot. Again, they will run for a second. Aziz there, but good throw there. 141 runs on board. Good finish this from the Jaguars. Sachin Amre started the comeback, well supported from Amit Kohli. Then what a finish this from Jatin, and crucial 10-12 runs at the back end from the number 10 and number 11 batsmen. So a complete team performance from the lower half of the batting unit takes the Blue Jaguars to 141 runs, and this is very much defendable. This is what the thought process from the Blue Jaguars would be, and it would be interesting to see how the run chase begins. So we'll come back after a break of around 10-15 minutes to see if the Lions can chase this score of 142 runs. Good start that for the Golden Tigers. I'm so sorry, I changed the name of the team in the entire first inning. So GT could be a wicket. No, they look for 2 runs, but they'll not go for it. Very high on confidence, the Blue Jaguars team after that great comeback in the last 8 overs. Still, the score only 141 runs. Wide delivery. So 6 runs from the first 4 balls of their innings for Golden Tigers. The run rate fairly on the lower side. The required run rate, that would not be of that much of trouble for them at the start of the inning. The Jaguars would be needing few quick wickets in the early part of this inning to put some pressure on the Golden Tigers. So good over this for both the team, I would say. 6 runs conceded, 6 runs on board for Golden Tigers. That's what they were calling from the dugout. They would want to have at least 32 runs from the first 4 overs of the power play, and a detailed discussion about how to go about for the next 3 overs. I think that was between Viraj and Suril Bhai, and it would be interesting to see how both these batsmen approach the power play. If you get a good start, it gives some cushion for the middle order batsmen to settle in, take their time, and then think of the required run rate. If it's a below par start, then the moment the middle order batsman gets the opportunity to bat, they have the pressure of required run rate on them. This can open the gates for the bowling team. Golden Tigers, after losing the match yesterday, they know what not to do. I think good presence of mind there from Kashyap. Viraj coming down the pitch. Kashyap decided not to bowl that. Will he do the similar thing this time as well? And it's a wide delivery to begin with for Kashyap. And I think that was playing with his mind what Viraj did on the first ball. Good shot that from Viraj, but Sachin, one of the most terrific fielder from the team Blue Jaguars, or from the entire strikers family, I would say. He'll put in everything what he has got onto the field. This time, over pitch ball, Yusuf have some work to do. Good shot that from Sureel. Not the ideal way of stopping the ball, but very much workable for the team Blue Jaguars. Slight fumble over there would have given an easy boundary for the team Golden Tigers. Some movement there with the delivery, moving out from the baller's end, taking some shape away from the bat after landing, and that's the reason Viraj missed that. Otherwise, he was trying to put that ball in the long on area. Kashyap, yeah, that's what he was looking for in the last ball, but this time Viraj feel it's a six. Good shot that from Viraj. 7 runs from the first 5 deliveries for Golden Tigers. Viraj would like to finish that with another boundary, but he will have to wait for one more delivery. It's one more wide from Kashyap. Not an ideal start for the second over for the team Blue Jaguars. Mind you, all they are not chasing, they are not defending a big total. Although there was a comeback from their end to reach to 140, but this time it's a commentator's curse for Viraj, and this was not the delivery where he would have liked to given away his wicket. Uh, Full toss, lower full toss, try to hit that in the fine leg area. He plays this shot well. It's not that he was trying to do this for the first time. Good connection there would have resulted in a boundary, but top edge. And Yusuf, he was standing in the first slip, but it was just 2 balls ago. He changed his position and was placed over there. And a good move in the field for Blue Jaguars. They would be happy to have first wicket from the Golden Tigers. That brings Chirag on to the batting crease. Ideal scenario this for Chirag. He has the habit of playing long innings, and he will make sure that the scoreboard also ticks whenever he's on the crease. Always put pressure on the fielding side, as he always looked to snatch runs from the fielders, but he would be tired after keeping for the entire 20 overs and then coming to bat as early as the second over. Jatin with his second over, 14 on board after losing that first wicket. Golden Tigers. That's a full toss. Good stop there from the fielder, resulting only a single. That was an opportunity to score a boundary. Suril Bhai would be disappointed with that attempt. Nevertheless, he got off the mark with that shot. Uh, Chirag, the new batsman, on strike now. Good bowling, well guided from Chirag. Good to get the bat on the ball on your very first delivery. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Appeal for the catch. Oh, what a take that from Ketan there, the wicket keeper for the Blue Jaguars. Superb take that. Beautiful keeping. It would have been catch of the match if there was an edge, but it was clearly kissing the pads. Chirag not ready. Jatin enthusiastic to ball similar delivery to Chirag. Cannot do much when you face such kind of deliveries. So uh, nothing wrong there from Chirag's end. Jatin now short, but chance of a run out. Our umpire there in pressure in two consecutive balls, but they are very experienced umpires doing their work from so many years. They are not going to fall for any false pressure from the fielding side. But that was good fielding there from Amit Kohli. Good to see the ball hitting the stumps on a throw. Suril now on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery from Jatin. Would be high on confidence after scoring that crucial 20-25 runs for his team, and that six in the mid wicket against Prashant was beautiful to watch for. Last two deliveries of his second over. Going on the leg side, some work there for Petty. So after 3 overs, the score is 17 runs for a loss of one wicket. Required run rate only 7.35. That is of no worry for the team Golden Tigers at this moment. If they play the entire 20 overs, for sure they are going to win this match. For the team Blue Jaguars, it is very important that keep taking the wickets in between, and if not that, try to look out and stop the flow of runs. Uh, Golden Tigers are very well placed now, although they have lost a wicket, but they have scored 17 from the 3 overs. Last over from the power play, and yesterday after the 3-4 overs, Suril Bhai was in form, and he hit that beautiful six in the mid wicket area to Jigar Bhai, and it was some shot to play. So anything short, he will definitely try to take that advantage because the leg side boundary from the end where Suril is batting is not that far. It's not that big. So any short of limb delivery, the batsman will take full advantage of it. Somehow the bowler there were able to put a hand on that. Otherwise, would have been a boundary for Suril Bhai. So good display of fielding from all the players, who have come in contact with the ball for the Blue Jaguars. Yusuf, Sachin, Amit Kohli, all the players. Oh, this is good bowling now from Kashyap. Good shot. That rare misfielding from a Blue Jaguar fielder, giving an opportunity for an easy single. Although Suril Bhai would have reached there, uh, but there was no pressure for him to show some kind of alertness over there. Good ball this from Kashyap. Well played from Suril Bhai for a single. Score reaches 20. Kashyap would be happy with how the first four balls have gone in this over. Jaguars would be looking for wickets because that's the way you're going to put the pressure on the Golden Tigers, and that's the only way where the run rate can go up. Full toss and well placed that in the vacant mid wicket area, taking the advantage of the fielders who are inside the circle for the first 4 overs. Good shot that from Chirag Bhai was trying to play a similar shot. I mean, similar in the sense in the similar area last night. Unfortunately, missed that and the ball hit the timber and was out bowled. But here this time, the ball was very full. He took that on a full toss and there was no fielder there and easy boundary for Chirag. He loves that area, the mid wicket area. So good start this for Golden Tigers. 25 after the first 4 overs. So both the team, I would say, would be equally happy after how the power play have ended. Golden Tigers would be slightly more happy because they've only lost a wicket. Blue Jaguars would be feeling okay that they have not considered many runs. Would be interesting to see how the spinners operate here. Anjan and Vishal Patil bowled beautifully for the team Golden Tigers, and similar kind of performance is expected from the spinners from the Blue Jaguars as well. Sandy now coming to ball. Good start of the over for Sandeep. The Tigers would be happy with their performance till now. The required run rate only 7.39. That's a wide delivery. Too many wides up till now from the team Blue Jaguars. Uh, that is not what the captain would be expecting from the bowlers of the Blue Jaguars team. Good run, good run, good run, good run. That's the call from the dugout, and rightly so. Nice cheeky single there. Overthrow, and that gives an opportunity for scoring that single run. Mind you, there was a miscommunication between the same batsman last night that resulted in Suril Bhai getting run out. The Golden Tigers would not want that to happen today as well. Similar kind of shot towards the point fielder. Yes, no, resulted in wicket of Suril Doshi yesterday. Again, a very good delivery. Good single for Golden Tigers. They have enough time in the world to chase this down. No need to show any hurriness here. No need to worry about the required run rate. Plenty of batsmen down the order who can score big if required. They need a partnership, a solid partnership. Trying again for nudging that ball into the third man area for a single. That's a full toss. Well, that's a good shot from Chirag for his second boundary. Beautiful shot that from Chirag. And they are approaching this run chase with great intent. Both these batsmen. Spin into the attack from the Blue Jaguars. They also have a slip in place. So attacking field position there from Yusuf. Wicket taking bowler Yusuf Petiwala would like to send few batsmen from the Golden Tigers into the dugout. Let's see how it goes. Good ball that from Yusuf. Giving it full flight, slow in the air. And that's what is expected from spinners. You have to give that opportunity to batsmen to feel that they can hit that ball for a six and then get them caught out at long on, long off, mid wicket. Chirag looking solid here in this chase. 11 from 10. Suril Bhai still not uh, what is expected. Oh, what a field of his own bowling there from Yusuf. That's the kind of energy and attitude is needed from the Blue Jaguars team if they want to put some pressure here on the Golden Tigers. Suril Bhai would like to uh, put some good runs on his name, but this time it was a difficult catch. Would have been a fantastic one if Sandeep would have caught that, but half chance not taken there by the Blue Jaguars. And Suril Bhai, like last night, not getting into the groove till this point. But I'm sure if he stays there, accompanying Chirag Bhai, there will be opportunity for him to score big, like how Kohli did it for the Blue Jaguars. You need one good over, and then you are safe in this run chase. That's a good shot, straight into the hands of the fielder. And for such shots, the slip fielder has been positioned there from the Blue Jaguars. Good ball this from Yusuf. Very smartly played for a single from Chirag. 35 on scoreboard for team Golden Tigers. and this is the time of the match, I think, where the Golden Tigers should look to snitch a partnership so that they can score anywhere between 35 to 45 runs between, uh, in the last 4 overs or 5 overs. And as I was mentioning, if you stay there on the crease, you will get balls to score freely, and that's what happened. Short of length ball, too short, gave all the time in the world for Suril Bhai to take that opportunity and hit his first boundary, if I'm not wrong, and that too has come at a very good point. So 6 runs of this over, it was going well for Blue Jaguars. Two from the first 5 deliveries, and then 4 runs on the last ball. So they've considered 6 runs now in that over. That's what is needed for the Golden Tigers to approach this run chase. They're in no hurry. They're playing it very calmly, well composed manner. This chase is going out for the team Golden Tigers. Required run rate again at the same position, 7.36. One or two good hits, it will come under 6 runs per over. Change in bowling. Dhaval now has come to bowl. So Dhaval with his leg spin. Oh, an opportunity there for the slip fielder. Would have been a wonderful catch if punter would have grabbed that. Slightly slow to react to that ball, but good bowling that. Good ball that from Dhaval. First ball right on the mark. And another boundary for Chirag. Another boundary for Golden Tigers. 8 runs on the last two balls for them. Required run rate 7.16 now. That's a good delivery. Over pitch, turning a bit, asking the batsman to take charge. Difficult for bowlers there because of the wet outfield. Every time you have to wipe the ball with the towel and then grip it. More difficult for the spinners. That's a good ball, but well played from Chirag. Ample opportunities there where you can take an easy single, and that's what is needed after scoring the boundary on the first ball. Good sensible batting here from Chirag, and Golden Tigers would want Suril Bhai also to support Chirag Bhai here. That's a wide delivery. So 6 runs of the over from the first three deliveries. That would have been a fantastic catch if the ball would have been caught by the first slip fielder over there. It's a good shot. Can reach the boundary, and yes, it has. It pierced the two fielders on the boundary rope. That was hit with such power onto the back foot. Suril Bhai punching it very hard. Second boundary for him in the span of 5 deliveries. They have scored 3 boundaries. The team Golden Tigers. Run rate only 6.97 now. Very difficult to have very high morale if you are chasing. I mean, when you are defending such a low score now, you can see not much of a noise, nobody cheering for the bowler, and this time it's a good shot. Again, uh, would have been a boundary, but a good stop there from the mid wicket fielder. Short arm jab from Suril Doshi, and that's a 50 up, and the dugout of the team Golden Tiger is happy. But another 92 runs are needed. Some hope for the team Blue Jaguars if they can get one or two quick wickets here. Good batting this from Chirag. The Blue Jaguars have to look for a bowler who can break this partnership. Viraj, the batsman who got out for the team Golden Tigers. So after 7 overs, they are 51 for 1. Run rate required is only 7 runs per over now. Yusuf will bowl the second over of his spell. Remember, a bowler can only bowl 3 over maximum. Oh, what a shot that from Chirag. Beautiful shot. Nice attempt there from the boundary fielder. It was too fast for him to stop that. Again, not a good delivery here from Yusuf. A faster delivery there from Yusuf. Played with the full face of bat from Suril. The Blue Jaguars need a wicket from somewhere to give them any opportunity to come back in this match. It's a good shot. Straight to the hands of the mid-wicket fielder over there, but good confident shot that from Suril Bhai. Score reaching 57 runs after loss of only a wicket. Trying to bowl quicker in the air. Yusuf conceding a wide. 6 runs already from 7 runs, sorry, from the over. Two more balls to go. Very well plays the team Golden Tigers in this run chase. No need to take any risk here. Good fielding there from the point fielder. Another wide in this over from Yusuf, and he would not be very happy with this performance. Good way to finish that over from Yusuf, but he considered almost 8 runs in that over. 59 runs after first 8 overs in this run chase for Team Golden Tigers, with a loss of only 1 wicket. Not an ideal way to start the over for Amit Kohli, and I was mentioning few minutes back, a lot of wides from the team Blue Jaguars, and that's not what you do when you have a low total to defend. 60 runs on board for Golden Tigers, and this was the length which Prevul was also targeting. It becomes slightly difficult for the batsman to score freely if the ball hits that length. Oh, that's a good shot for another 4 from Suril Bhai's bat. Good shot, and he's very strong in that area of mid wicket. Good batting this from both the batsmen from Golden Tigers, Suril and Chirag, stitching a nice partnership for the team, taking the game completely out of hands from the Blue Jaguars. And again, commentators curse there. Over pitch delivery, inside edge, hits the stumps, and that's the opportunity the Blue Jaguars were looking out for. Can they take the advantage of this? It would be very critical and important for the Blue Jaguars to make sure that they come hard on the new batsman. This could be the only opportunity for the team to come back. They've already scored 64 runs. Now the required run rate is only 6.78 runs per over. 8 wicket in hand, and all of them can bat. The Blue Jaguars need a good performance from the bowlers here on if they want to put any claim from their end on this match. Vishal Patil, the new batsman, yesterday couldn't open his account. Vishal would like to take the advantage of the opportunity what he have got here. The required run rate is hardly reaching 7 runs per over, so he also has all the time to set him in, get those easy singles, give maximum strike to Chirag. But as I was mentioning in the first inning as well, it becomes difficult for the new batsman to come on the crease and score freely. So it would be interesting to see how Vishal approaches this inning. Clearly missing the leg. Appeal for the leg wicket from some of the fielders in the outfield. If this would have hit the pads, I think the umpire was in full mood to give that leg before the wicket. Good that it had some connection from the bat. So good bowling this from Kohli. So after considering that boundary, Amit Kohli has come back good in this over, got the wicket of Suril Bhai, gave that opportunity to the team Blue Jaguars, and now they need 78 runs from 11 overs. We'll have drinks after the 10 overs. Sachin with his off spin bowling coming into the attack. Played a very crucial knock for his team, which helped them to reach 140. Got out in a weird fashion, but the intention was good to attack KD and place that ball outside the 30-yard circle, but was unable to do so. And the Jaguars need solid performance from Sachin in the bowling department as well. Slow delivery, short of length, easy opportunity to play that onto the offside. 65 runs from 9 overs. 2 wickets have fallen. Suril and Viraj, the two batsmen who are in the pavilion. Good batting from Suril. Had a very good partnership with Chirag. Vishal yet to open his account in this inning. Bowled beautifully for the Golden Tigers. Appeal for leg before the wicket, but it was inside edge onto the pads for Vishal. .3 the run rate now. still gettable with the wickets in hand. And somehow Patil managed to get that single. Not where he wished to play that ball, but he would be very happy by opening his account here in this inning. Vishal Patil, Chirag now on strike, 24 runs from 21 balls. He was off strike for a good time now in this inning. Last over and this over as well. Again, making sure they get an easy single here. 67 for 2 now. "75 needed from last 10 overs and a delivery from this over. 75 from 61 balls. Good shot this from Patil. So after end of the 10th over, the score has reached 68 runs for the team Golden Tigers. They just need 74 or more runs from the 60 balls with 8 wickets in hand. Drinks on the field, and we'll come back after the drinks break. So the play resumes after the drinks break. Two batsmen on strike for Golden Tigers, Vishal Patil and Chirag Joshi, and they would be needing 74 runs to take their team home from 60 deliveries. Dhaval for his second over. Good shot this from Vishal. Required run rate for the very first time has crossed 7.3 runs mark. 7.5, close to 7.5 runs per over now for the team Golden Tigers. Not to worry for the team Golden Tigers since they have wicket in hand. This is an opportunity. No, it wasn't. The ball was too far from that player there on the long on region. Yusuf Vetiwala was the fielder, but both the overs here, the earlier one and this one, has created some opportunities for the team Blue Jaguars and for the bowler Dhaval as well. This time in the cover area, good throw would have made life a bit difficult there for Chirag, but I think he was well comfortably in. 4 runs from these 3 deliveries. Only 70 runs now. Only 70 runs. And it would be a disaster if Golden Tigers fail to chase this. And this time, punter doesn't make any mistake. Good catch that uh, from punter. Vishal, the batsman who got out 5 runs from 9 deliveries. Chirag there, extremely tired after keeping for the first 20 overs. And then batting from last 40-45 minutes. New batsman Aziz. New batsman Aziz on strike, played beautifully for 30 odd runs yesterday. Both had a very good partnership against the Pink Panthers. Would like to replicate that today as well. Dhaval to Aziz, trying to hit hard on the very first ball. The ball was too far. Dhaval creating some kind of opportunities for his team with his leg spin bowling. And it was from the pads. Nice appealing there from all the players from Blue Jaguars, although they were not able to convince the umpire in any way. It was good to see all of them charged up. Good fielding there from Amit, and good over this from Dhaval. 73 for 3 after 11 overs. 69 needed from 9 overs. And a wicket there for Blue Jaguars. Chirag trying to hit that ball in the mid wicket area, and it was an easy catch to the keeper. But Sandeep was also trying to attempt that. Would have been a mess of a situation if there was a collision between both of them, and if the catch would have been dropped. But Ketan finally was able to take that catch in a very simple fashion. He has done good work behind the wicket, Ketan, for his team, Blue Jaguar. And some kind of positivity running into the bloods of the Blue Jaguar players now. They feel that they have an opportunity here to put pressure on the Golden Tigers batsmen and make this match an interesting one. As we all mentioned during the first inning, when the first inning ended, actually, that it will definitely not be a one sided match. And I think it is going in that fashion as well, because from 70 to 2, suddenly 73 from 4, 1 or 2 wickets, the pressure shifts onto the batting side. They still need 70 more runs to win. It's not that they need only 20, 30 runs, they need 70 more runs to win. But Golden Tigers still favorites as of now. Good bowling that from Sachin. Gave a good flight, inviting the batsman to play that into the cover area. The batsman has to be mindful of the keeper over there. He's very good behind the stumps. If you're slightly outside the crease, he will make sure you are stumped out. Out for appeal for a run out, but Aziz was easily inside. Bhavya would be happy to get off the mark. And the run rate for the very, very, very first time reaches 8 runs per over. Still an easy one considering the wickets in hand. Sachin to Aziz. Sensible cricket there from Aziz, taking a single. Aziz will make sure that he will not play any rash shot or a bad shot at this point, because he understands that it's very important now for the team Golden Tigers for him to stay onto the batting crease. It's a wide delivery. Too many wide deliveries in this inning from Team Blue Jaguars. I think every over they are bowling at least one extra. Sachin to Bhavya. Bhavya was definitely not ready. Good bowling there from Sachin. I have only considered 7 runs from this 2 over spell as of now. Sachin score 76 for 4. Good shot that from Bhavya. I think it would be an easy 2 runs. And that's a run out. That's a run out. Good throw that from Kashyap. And now I think we all can agree and say that Blue Jaguars are back into this match. Initially, we thought it would be an easy 2, but all credit goes to the boundary fielder over there and to the keeper for a clean collection and the run out. The Blue Jaguars are back in this match for sure. They would need some heroic from KD or Prashant or Aziz now. It was yesterday they needed 60 runs from 7 overs and they were not able to chase that. Today they need 66 now from 8 overs. So more or less same scenario. This is turning to be a great comeback from the team Blue Jaguars. I think the way they responded in the second half of the first inning, they're trying to do a similar act in the second half of the second inning as well. Last 2 or 3 overs, they've got 2, 3 wickets, 2, 3 quick wickets. The fielders are fielding well. Throw is on target. Keeper is collecting the ball well. Bowlers are not making any mistakes. So all things falling as planned for Team Blue Jaguars. And now Aziz wicket becomes so critical for the team Golden Tigers. They would definitely want him to stay over there for the next 48 balls. Good cut shot that from Aziz, new batsman KD on strike. That's a good hit. Superb shot that from KD. For a moment, we all thought that Yusuf there has an opportunity to take that catch, but the ball had enough power to cross the rope. I think KD is going to play with some intention there. He's been sent ahead of few batsmen just to make sure that he gets some two or three boundaries or sixes, which will have ease on the run rate from the Golden Tigers point of view, but also gives an opportunity for the Blue Jaguars to take wicket number 6. Let's see how it goes. Pulling his length a bit on the shorter side, Dhawal after conceding that 6. I think he should continue bowling with the same intent what he bowled in the last 2 overs, giving the opportunity for the batsman to take charge, and that's the only way you can create opportunities for taking a wicket. Dhawal to Aziz. It's a wide delivery. It's a bad delivery again. Every over they are bowling a wide delivery. They must have given at least 10 12 easy runs here. The team Blue Jaguars. Match equally poised now after 3 quick wickets from the Blue Jaguars. Uh, Awkward bounce there. Otherwise, it was going straight into the hands of Sachin. Good run there from Aziz and Sabi. So this is turning out to be a good over for the team Golden Tigers. 9 runs from the 3 balls. Easy single that for Aziz. Good batting there from Sabi. He moves on to 8 runs from 3 balls. 52 needed from 7 overs. 13 from the last over. Crucial runs those for the team Golden Tigers. And they just need 52 runs from 42 balls. Only wickets and only wickets can take Blue Jaguars to a position where they can think of winning this match. Still, there's a lot of juice left in this match. It's not over by any standard. Another 6. Here it was an opportunity for the long on fielder to take a catch. but not a good fielding display there from the boundary fielder. Gives Shabby his second six, 46 from 41 now. Shabby 14 from 4 balls. Good batting from Sabby. He knew this would be a quicker delivery. He was ready to place that ball into the vacant mid-wicket area. Aziz also loves to hit off spinners out of the ground, but it would be interesting to see with what intent he plays this over. They already got 7 runs. What is required from this over? Aziz also trying to take single, give KD the strike. Ball taking the outside edge to the point fielder. 97 from 13.3 overs. Good flick that from Aziz. Will give 2 runs. Good running between the wicket from Aziz. 99. The Golden Tigers have reached up till now into the 14th over. They need 43 now from 38 balls. Required run rate 6.79, and those 15 runs from 5 deliveries have turned the equation of the match more into the favor of Golden Tigers. Would be interesting to see who the next set of bowlers would be for Team Blue Jaguars, and can they take quick wickets to put the pressure back on the Golden Tigers. Again the flick, but this time it may run down the boundary for a 4. Yes, it has 100 up for Golden Tigers. 13 from this over, 13 from the last over, and they have upped the ante at the very right time, making sure that the match doesn't go too far out of their reach. Still 39 needed from 37 balls. The Blue Jaguars still have some opportunity to come back if they can take wicket. And here was the another opportunity, half chance maybe, but it would have been a great catch if punter would have grabbed that. 38 needed from 36 now. The catch which was missed at the long on area could be the decider for the Golden Tigers to take the advantage. So 38 needed from last 6 overs. Hard hitting shot there by Aziz, resulting into that boundary in his favorite area. He tries to hit the short ball hard, very hard at the mid wicket area, Aziz, and not a good effort there from Kashyap. 34 needed now from 35. Again, the shot in the same area, but this time the fielder is not making any mistake. Only a single there. Aziz reaching 17 runs from 13 balls. KD important 15 from 5. 109 for 5 for the Golden Tigers. 33 needed only for 5.3. Chance of a run out. Aziz turned back at the very right moment. 33 from 32 balls. Few quick wickets can turn this match in favor of the Jaguars, but both these batsmen are playing attacking as well as sensible cricket. KD got lucky as well. Those sixes were not big sixes, just had enough power to cross the rope, very close to the boundary fielders there. Bowler feels it's a harsh call as the ball has been called as wide, but if the umpires what they feel it matters. Hitesh now, that's a good shot. It's a nice connection for a 6 runs. They want to finish this early. The team Golden Tigers, if ever there is some improvement in the net run rate, they would like to take the advantage of that. Good shot this. So last 3 overs, they've scored close to 40 runs. This pair, Sabi and Aziz, and 66 were needed from last 8 overs. Now it's just 25 runs. They scored 41 runs from last 8 overs, from last 3 overs. Amit Kohli now to Sabi. Easy single taken there from Sabi, giving strike to Aziz. Aziz 23 now from 14 balls. Played really well since Sabi has joined him on crease, and punter was asking for one wicket, only one wicket, and Amit Kohli has given that break once again. Does this give any opportunity for the team Blue Jaguars to come back into this match? And another very hard-hitting batsman, Prashant, coming to the crease. Aziz would be disappointed with this shot. The ball came inside at the very right moment for Amit Kohli. And the point where we are thinking that the match is turning towards one team, something or other is happening, and again the match gets interesting. In the first inning as well, when there were 24 runs scored from the first four balls, all of us here thought that this will now be an opportunity for Kohli and Sachin Amre to take advantage of. And then what happened is you lose two wickets in the next two deliveries. Then again, few overs where the runs were not scored freely, but then the finish was done well from Jatin, making sure that they crossed 140 runs. Here again, when Golden Tigers were batting till 70 odd runs, they were playing very well. Run rate was way behind, I mean, way below 7.5. Then 3 4 wickets, and I think it would be a leg by or a wide. 22 runs now from 26 ball. Six wicket down, the team Golden Tigers. Amit Kohli looked to give another wicket to his team. Oh, that is some attempt by the bowler, looking for that slight opportunity for a run out at the non-striker's end. Very smart cricketer Amit Kohli used all his advantage of being a very good batsman when he bowls. Would be interesting to see who will bowl the last 4 overs for team Blue Jaguars. They just need 21 runs, but one more wicket here can make the match very interesting. Good shot that from Prashant for a single. 21 needed now. Prashant will play sensibly. He was disappointed with the way he got out yesterday. Bit unlucky. The ball got stuck into the hands of the bowler. Today he'll make sure that he doesn't give any opportunity for any bowler to get him out, because it's very much needed for Golden Tigers that they don't lose unnecessary wicket and make this match an interesting one. It's a good shot that from Sabi, and I also agree with what is being called from the dugout. Kadak shot, this from Sabi, and you scored 22 from 11. 16 more needed now. Only 16 more needed from the 4 overs. They need 4 wickets. They need 4 good balls, the team Blue Jaguar. That's the only way they can win this match. Sandeep, start the proceeding from change of ends. That's a good shot. Straight into Kashyap's hand, only for a single. So the next 3 overs, the 2 overs would be overs of mandatory power play. I think they have called it for the next over, which is the 18th and the 19th. Good batting this from Sabi. Very good batting. Good contribution overall from Sabi's end in this match. Balled beautifully for his team as well. And now, what a contribution in the batting department as well. Chance of a run out here. 14 from 21 balls. Prashant is looking for an opportunity where he can score big runs in this over. And here comes one of that opportunity. Good shot in the cover area for a boundary. Now, I think from here it's just a formality for the Golden Tigers to get those 10 runs. And they are heading for a very convincing victory. Some butterfly in the stomach of the Golden Tigers players when 3-4 wickets fell down quickly. But the partnership between Aziz and Sabi, where they scored 40 runs from 18 balls, I think took that game away from the Blue Jaguars. 14 balls, need 10 runs now. Two good batsmen on strike, nothing to worry for the team Golden Tigers. Only some kind of magic can save the Jaguars. Good batting here from Prashant. 9 runs needed now from 3 overs. Over number 18 and 19, both are power play overs. The batsman was not ready. Only a single in the form of bye. A rare mistake committed by the keeper of Blue Jaguar. He has done fantastic job tonight behind the wicket. 8 needed now from 2.5. Can we see some kind of magic here? Looks very unlikely. 8 from 16 balls now. And here's the wicket that was not needed from Sabi's end. He was playing so well, and that was the message from the dugout from the Golden Tigers players. They wanted to see this over off. 3 wickets for Amit Kohli. 2 more balls to go. Can he take a hat trick here and give some kind of unexpected turn to this match? Keur on strike. He will make sure that he doesn't do anything unnecessary in the last 2 balls. Kohli to Keur. And good over this from Amit Kohli. A wicket and only a single considered, that too in a form of bye. 8 runs now needed from 12 balls. 3 wickets in hand. Anything can happen. What a good over this from Amit Kohli. Suddenly giving some reason of having that belief back to the Blue Jaguars player. They're all coming together in a group deciding who will bowl that crucial over. Yusuf Petiwala will bowl the second last over of this match. 8 from 12. The 6 balls are crucial. Power play is going on. Only 2 players can be outside the circle. Sometimes field positioning like this can become blessing in disguise for the fielding team, as it completely eliminates the opportunity for easy singles, which means the batsman have to hit the ball over and above the fielder, and sometimes this gives an opportunity for the bowling team to get 1 or 2 wickets. Is there some magic left in this match? Good shot, this from Prashant, and completely dismisses any opportunity of any magic coming into the picture. Over pitch delivery, just playing it sensibly for a boundary. 4 runs needed. Only 4 runs needed. 138 for 7 Team Golden Tigers. Good ball this from Yusuf. Four needed, still 4 needed. Appeal for leg before wicket, since it didn't offer any shot. 4 runs needed now. The Golden Tigers are making sure that they turn this match into an interesting match. One hit away. One hit away, and what a way to finish this by hitting a 6. So good batting this from Prashant, good batting from Sebi and Aziz. Convincing win this for Golden Tigers, although they gave some opportunity for the Blue Jaguars, plenty of time to come back into the match, but at the end they win it with 7 balls to spare and 3 wickets in hand. So congratulations to Golden Tigers for winning this match by 3 wickets. They needed 142 to win this match, and they got over the line with 18.5 overs. Thank you very much. See you all tomorrow.